You were waiting, weren't you? Sorry, I was late, Rouge. I had to do a little bit of editing on my end, just so I could show off one of the cards that I got. You'll love the card. You'll love it. We'll wait until a little later to show it off. I just have to do links real quick. To everyone else, welcome back. We'll get started shortly, as always. It's always exciting to see people in my chat. I love it. I'm thinking of making I could make a Discord, but I feel I don't know if that would be helpful or not to the commons. What do you think? Let's see. Just about done here. You've been dawn trailing? Oh man. Is it fun? Or are you just doing fetch quests for all eternity? Okay, so that's out. Let me send out a couple more links. As always. How much dawn trailing have you done? Now's the quiz time. Rest assured the fetch quests are eternal, but very much minimized in the later expansions. Oh, like compared to Realm Reborn and stuff. I see, I see. My Discord doesn't want to open. I can't share my links. It's rebelling. You just dipped your toes in a dawn trail. So like you got to the, I don't even, is it an island or something? Yeah, well, I guess I'll have to see later if I can share my links on Discord, because it's fighting me right now. I can't believe it. How dare it fight? What if I just do it manually? No, my whole Discord's broken. Okay, never mind. So be it. No Discord today. So, man, everyone's all fine. Where are you, Rouge? Are you on the train again or something? Oh, you're commuting right now. Oh, okay. My brother told me something. How do I... He says I should have a compass. How do I get the compass? Is that a thing I could do yet? Something about helping me fly. Leave me alone. Oh. Immediately. Here comes the hate for this place. It's ridiculous amount of enemies that have eagle eyes. I don't even have my enmity up. Alright, Amanda, I'm back. It was a long weekend, but I'm back and you're surrounded by enemies. I'll go the long way. Oh god, how does he sound? We're jumping right back in. How does he sound? So this is the Vor Siasiran of legend. And nary a Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know, why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honorate shall judge our entries on size, purity, and say etheric aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. English is easy, yes. What are we doing? We're finding... Why are we... Okay. Does the manling just want to, like, criticize him now? He's like, hey, you! Why aren't you doing anything? We're just gonna start attacking him. Can he fight? It'd be under collections. Yeah, that's what my brother said, but I don't have collections even unlocked. So, yeah. Crystals. Search for a spring crystal. Oh, I vaguely remember. It's been a long weekend. The water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Laniette. Perhaps she should inspect another. Okay, so yeah, we're gathering a crystal for Lord of Alien decides demand for my danger should be surely necessary. I'm just trying to remember what nonsense they're having me do. Obtaining water. Yeah, okay. We're getting water. That's how important this task is. I completely forgot about it. Dang. What? How many rocks do I need to look at, man? So what is this weather? It's like really weird and creepy. Umbral wind. I don't know what that means. Is that a normal weather side effect? What the heck? Oh my god. Why? Whoa, that thing looks crazy over there. Well, yeah, it does. It's level 60. It's one of those, like, boss things that people hunt, I suppose. This is a big crystal. Do you think it'll have what I need? It's taking a while. This crystal appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps there's the... Okay. I got it! I did it! Leave me alone, fish. Even the fish have hawk eyes. How's everyone doing on this fine Tuesday? had a weird day yesterday. I don't know. Nothing in particular happened, but it like set off my mood. I don't know. Master Elson, have you brought your entry for the contest? Yeah, sure. My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from air like water from a pump? Fascinating. Sure. She told me to get a rock, and I got her a good one. A hodgepodge. Oh, I'm excited for this. Go ahead. Lord Madeline has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him. Master Elsie, we shall find that. My brain stopped working for a second. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern area of Vor Sian Sirang as swiftly as you are able, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. God dang it. Now he's lost. Is the compass something I actually need to unlock? Like, it's like a blue quest? It kind of makes sense. Do you know Rouge? Or perhaps... No, blue quest makes sense to me. I don't really know why they would... I feel like the smarter way would just be like, oh, you're new to the areas, so you'll need this compass. And just leave it at that, right? But they're like, nah. Good luck. To this day, some people have never picked up the compass and have never flown in other areas. You survey the surrounding area for a time, but see no sign of a Madeline. Where did he go? This place is really shit for looking for people because it's all on different levels of height. You think it's MSQ, really? Okay. So they did get smart. Maybe the other brother has it. I just went with the Madeline first. Maybe the other brother's a smart one. He's like, oh, you're gonna need this. I mean, that makes sense. That fits. The Madeline. Master Elsie, Lord of Madeline. Lord Madeline has been taken by the Vanu. Oh, come on now. They had my lord surrounded. Oh, give of them, please. You must come quickly. Okay. Let's go take out some owl dudes. I think that was the fastest cutscene I've ever been a part of. It was 2 voice lines? That's pretty good. Ooh. Is that their base or something? Battle! To battle! And not against random enemies that have Hawkeyes. Whoa. The Vanu must have taken him to that village. May have to present to their chieftain. Okay. Can I go? I'll go. I'll make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Lania what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Master Elsing, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Emmanuel in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. What matching head nods. We completely understand each other. That was such a well-synced head nod. Child. Let's see. Oh, wait, I'm in a duty. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm sneaking past them. I'll just go kill them all. Oh, this. Oh. Nah, I'm not a fan of that. That is terrifying. These guys have no health, especially compared to the other enemies around here. Just gonna keep going. For their base, it's actually quite empty. Oh. Hello, everyone. Whoa, you guys live in some... If you're not going to eat me, are you? That's not what you do to prisoners, is it? Stay dude, I'm over here. Over here? Looks like it, yeah, okay. To free the prisoners, spread word like thunder, and cast them into the clouded sea. No. He's gonna watch me do that. He's just watching me save him. Now he's like, oh dang, oh that's too bad. Oh, it's thoroughly unpleasant. Slink away like guileful Gaelicads. Rally warriors of Gundu, let none escape. Run, Adelaide! Oh my god, he ran really slow. Holy shit, he runs slow. Stop hurting him. I turn my enmity on, but I don't know if that'll work. Go, Evangeline! Go, Evangeline! Go? Just keep running, buddy! Run! Hodgepodge's here! How was our arm sailing? Hodgepodge, is that you? Thank heavens, get us out of here! If your man ain't safe, we'll hold them off. Okay. I don't see anyone, but I believe you. Where is he? On shot? Oh, he's down there. Oh no, what's happening? There's just random people everywhere. One shot! Yes! is clear. Can you run any slower? I'm not even sprinting, man. Okay. We did it! Hi, hotspot. Oh.
Reinforcements? Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vundo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Oh, another primal? Maybe? What? That was awesome!
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists!
Bismarck?
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
I mean,
We must away.
Madeline, please. Madeline, stop.
Damn!
I love you, Hodgepodge, but that was pretty bad.
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Sid! Do you have friends? Oh, is that... Okay. Hi, Sid! I don't know where these two have been.
All aboard!
Come on, Hodgepodge. Jump! Damn, that was quite the jump. You skipped all the stairs. Is he a dragoon in training? Oh. Dodge. Oh my god. Bismarck is so cool. I love the idea of flying whales. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. Alright, more than a few. Thanks, Sid. 'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time, in case you were wondering. The Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with... Wait, I just realized he has a new outfit. Oh my god, he looks so cool. Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloud Tuck, to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with the nurse guardian Lordling in tow. Small world, I thought, just as said Lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured, and you risking all to rescue him, and the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I'm here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend, we'll speak again soon, I promise. Have you found anyone? I thought that was your job, not just helping being an Ironworks man. What happened to finding my friends? Did you forget about that already? You got a new outfit. I'll give you that. You got a new outfit. Much fun. Even after everything he has been through, he manages to remain so optimistic. Manoline? Is he talking about a Manoline? Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know, me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. And that, old boy, is no small feat. Still call me old. I've made why is it and? It should be A, right? I made a historic discovery, a fact even Lady Lineage will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes! I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? Oh my god. Wow, he's got good balance. He's got some damn good balance to do that on a slope. Rouge, I don't think you're ready to see what card I got. My Final Fantasy XIV pre-release. That was last Friday. It's we got like over 600 cards we got in the pre-release. Me and my brother. And well, out of all 600 we got one. We got one. Are you ready for this? I'll wait. Are you ready? Tell me how excited you are. Because it's extremely excited. Once I stop running. You're not prepared. Here it is. Here it is. The reveal. I got a Grahatia card. I got a Grahatia card. Out of 600, we got one! Yes! He's also really strong too for magic. Normally creatures have like 2 3s or like 1 3. He's a 3/5. I mean, he is a legendary creature, but yeah. Oh yes. Also, he helps me get cards, which is really helpful for my deck that I built. He's in my deck. But I got a Grahatia card. It's some interesting art. It's obviously not the same artist for the games, but like, well, I mean, the guy that made the games, yeah, he did do some special arts. But I got a Grahatia card. There's also, I was gonna say it was the one where that guy suplexes a ghost train. I don't know what you're talking about, I'm gonna be honest. Like, when I was revealing cards, have you seen cards? And that's one of them you thought I had. No. I also got a white Aura Sight card, the crystal we use to trap, I don't remember his name, Nebrails or whatever. We trapped him in that white Aura Sight. I got one of those and it has Minfilia on it, holding it. Which is disappointing. It should have been Moonbrita. It originated in 14. They should have put more Moonbrita in there holding it, but it's Minfilia instead. What else did I get? That was like lots of summons. I have 2 Sid cards. They have a Sid. So Sid's, I'm assuming you know this by now, but Sid is in every single Final Fantasy game. And so what they did for him is he's the same like card, like he does the same stuff, but the art, there's like 15 different arts for him because he looks different in every one. I got 2 Sid cards, one from 16 and one from 13, I think. So not 14 Sid, unfortunately. What other 14s did I get? Oh, we got a Y'shtola. We got a Y'shtola in her white coat with her stick. Which is, you'd think it would be like a better outfit, but nope, got Y'shtola. You've only ever played 14? Oh, well, just so you know, Sid is in every single Final Fantasy. He's just like an all-around character. That's why he's kind of a big deal. He always makes the airship, or he always makes some kind of ship do something crazy. Like, I think in 5, he made it go underwater or something. Something like that. But yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna just... There. Now we have Garatia with us. He's with us in soul. I mean, I got an art card of him too, but my brother wouldn't let me look at it because apparently it has spoilers on it. Which is exciting all the same, but yes. What else? I don't know, I'll think about it while we keep going, but yeah, I gotta go out the card. The rest of the cards, we have, 2,000, like 150 more coming in the mail. So basically we got one box and one booster set, and those have 36 packs in them. And each pack has like I don't know, so many cards in it, but the boosters include it's 540 cards, and my brother has 4 more on the way. So I better get more Grahatias. Yeah, it's very exciting, but those won't be in probably until next week, like next Monday. Okay, back to the story. We have Garatia here to join us. A few people have already gotten a gold chocobo, the one that they only made 77 of. I hear the first one that was found is on eBay for $200,000, so... They come in a special booster box though that only has 12 packs, and they're like $600 instead of 180 for 36. So my brother only got one, and he's gonna leave it wrapped, and then when it further down the line, when they're going for so much money, he's just gonna sell it. Which is fine, we're not exactly collectors, so. Praise Helon, I feared the worst. What happened out there? Him and his little foot thing. A primal, are you sure? Yeah. Yet, now I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. Oh, you mean to say that they have fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alf, you know. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lanian? Laniat? I kind of hate her name. A little recognition for the hero of the hour, a few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Why, yes, you're right, of course. Master Elsing discerns all that and more for having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. Okay. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. Yes! Stuff's happening! But of course, Master Elsing, you have done more than enough here. Pray, return to Ishgard with Lord Haunchfoot and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then. No more forays to enemy territory. Very well. I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Laniette. May our next meeting take place under more fallacious circumstances. Bye, Caitlin. Thanks for stopping. Glad you popped in. You got to see the nonsense that I'm dealing with right now. well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing then. We can speak on the journey home. Oh, you're going to work. Okay, that's what that meant. Bye! Have a good day at work. Okay, back to Ishgard. Whoa, okay. I love that. I told her to do that like a long time ago. Cause she leaves for work whenever I'm streaming and she doesn't want to interrupt. And so I told her to just pop into the chat. And there she is. Lo and behold. Welcome everyone. I had just revealed my favorite card that I pulled in the pre-release of the Final Fantasy deck. I got a Grahatia card, and I couldn't be happier, so... I can't tell you what my stamped card is. You'll be mad at me because I saw it. So in pre-releases, you get stamped cards. Where am I going, by the way? Oh, not the wrong way, that's for sure. When you go to pre-releases, you get the pre-release kit, and it comes with like 6 packs and then 1 special card that has the year stamped on it. So it has like a gold 2025 on it. And you get 1 per pack, and some mine, and they're hollow too, so they're like reflective. I'm assuming a lot of people know what that means. Mine is from 14 by Kit. Everyone will be mad at me because it's spoilers. I can't help it. It was in my card. It was in my pack. Out of everyone's pack, my brother got one from. My brother got a Vincent. So he's from Kind of 7 and a couple others, I think. He's a vampire dude. So it's like I could share that information, but mine's 14, and it's very spoilers. Confess, I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I found the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. Haha! In any event, I must fake for the congregation and inform Sir Imeric of all that has occurred. Emmeline should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? What do you mean his ordeal? He loved it. He loved every moment of it. Miss Touchfont. It was a long weekend. Thank you for cheering me up, Touchfont. Still trying to remember cards while I'm running around. There's so many, it's hard to keep track of. I got a Matoya, which is a character, I guess, that shows up later. Welcome, Master Elsing. Shout out inside the manor. Yeah, you and your weird welcomes. He loves doing that. I love that though. It gives him so much character. They actually start, like, characters are characters now. They have personalities for real. Oh. Oh, it's you, Saloon. Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Oh, he just got slapped by his dad. Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered the lives of others to my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Oh. Oh. What can you do? You better now? Oh, no, he's gonna go back to his room. Bye, Madeline. It was nice, saving your ass, I guess. Okay. So now I need to do... Now I gotta go do the other brother's quest. Do you think, I'll have to save him too? Nah, probably not. He seemed much more, put together. You struggle with these Ishgardian names? Like, I mean, there's a couple. Well, what is there an example? It's because they're French. Artoriel. Greetings, Master Elsing. I've settled it back. Chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands as per Lord Artoriel's instruction. This will be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? Oh, will this be? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say you know, this particular breed can fly. My chocobo can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high, too, even over snow cloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself, so just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. My chocobos can fly. My Wazy Heavansward can fly. Wow, this place looks depressing. We don't get all green skies, do we?
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
It's like a brown chocobo. Whoa. Oh my god. Artoriel, this place is big. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business, Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Redwald. Okay, sure. Oh, he's right down there. Well, hang on. I gotta go get this crystal, Redwald. Redwald, probably. Crystal. Crystal. It's been far too long, Lord Artoriel. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Sacred Alright, Saloon Alsing. Come on, brain. Ward of House Four Temps. Ah, yes, of course, Lord Drelamont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Elsing is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. Ooh, story time. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then came the calamity. So I'm distracted by music. It's like, it's got a strange mute to it. It's interesting. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we have houseport attempts are at your disposal, Sir Redvald. You need but tell us where to begin. And they're all so tall. So my boots have like claws on them. It's I kind of love that. What? Several craftsmen in service of House Day's Mail are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Okay. I love the little hat that they put on him. It's like a male chocobo instead of a male Moogle. Yes, I'm Roth, and who might you be? The promised help. Glad to have you aboard. Have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over one of them, blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there are pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Oh. Is that a common problem in ice areas? There's just ice sprites being jerks. Probably turn that. Hello. Stop being a turd. At least this place isn't full of monsters. Like the Sea of Clouds. Their town was just... there were monsters right on their doorstep. And they all attack instantly. Like, ah, yes. And everyone says it's peaceful. Idiots. Toriel, you want to help me with these ice sprites? Oh no, that's probably way above your standards, isn't it? But I like how, because it's split in two directions, I finished. They're like, oh, we really need to tell this guy that there's literally a portal flying around the Sea of Clouds. It's a problem. And I'm like, nah, hang on. There's another side to this. I gotta go put some ice sprites. It's like filling out a hunting log while everyone is dying around you. You got sent into an alliance raid? One of the worst alliance raids. What one is that? World of Darkness? World of Darkness is one of the first ones, so it's the most common, and so my brain just says, ah yes, you got put through that again, did you? Is it like super long or something? I don't know, what makes it the worst? The functions? I hear they could get pretty complicated. Isn't there like there's another collaboration, there's like a Nier Automata thing? Ah, no, there's a man what looks like he's found his marks. You're just the sort we need around here, and the kind that'll hop to when he sees a task undone. Yep. Okay. Now I just need the hands, and I won't look as ridiculous. I can. This is kind of cool. I feel kind of like a dragoon. Whoa! Whoa! Oh wow! It doesn't look as cool as it does in the photo. I'll be honest. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Now that I've seen... Okay. Not that I've seen any skills at arms to speak of mind. But it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there are others out would need help, same as me. Why does he speak like this? So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike, the bloody huge statue out in the wastes if you've never been. Mason by the name of Theramal is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Theramal, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you could do for him. I don't like the way this guy speaks. He speaks like it twists my tongue. It's bizarre. A statue. There's a giant bridge. So, some trees. Is that a statue? No. I like how the pathway is literally just a frozen river. I'm like, yeah, that's a good. It's a path. You can walk on it. It literally. They put posts along it. What it do? Yeah, it is a Graha card. I got over 600 cards. I got a single Graha. That's bad. I was so excited from the pre-release. We went there and we each got like 60 cards, and then my brother got a big box that had 540, and we got home and we pulled them, and I got a single Grahatia card. It's very exciting. So I thought I would show it off, and because some people show up a little later, I thought I'd just leave him over here. He'll be with us. Also, I got a white Orsite card that has Minfilia on it, and a Y'shtola. I got Y'shtola card. I don't have photos of those. I'll have to take photos so I can show them off on Thursday. Hail to you, traveler! What brings you out this way? Vanu and Vath did bid you assist me. Well, forbid for me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of the sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just a thing for it. Rather, those D5s have it. If you would slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. I guess it is a statue. Are those lamps, or is it just the color of them that makes them glow? What are these things? I'm sorry you exist. Your life looks miserable, I'll be honest. How do you protect your eyeball? More and more, you're tempted to download the app. GG. What app? What app? I don't know. For Magic the Gathering? Yeah, that's the way to do it if you don't know anyone that actually collects. Yeah, I just, me and my brother. That's enough. You can play a game with 2 people, easy peasy. We build decks and stuff. I have so far made 3 decks. Grahatia's in my first one, which is an all plains, all white deck, and my special stamped card is in there too. I was telling Rouge earlier, I can't show it off because it's a spoiler for 14. It's gonna be a long time before I can show it off too. Give me a long time. he got a, my brother's excited because he got his favorite character from 14 as well. He got, someone named Xenos. He got a Xenos card. Sure you people know what that means. He's very excited. Also, the card, he's bullshit, so I'm actually... basically, if he... Magic cards, some of them can flip over and they have an evolution on the other side, and Xenos does, apparently, and when you flip him over, you pretty much, like, win the game right there. So it's like, if you can be able to flip him over, you won. So he's a terrifying card, and I'm honestly terrified to find him in this game. In the game, there you are. Have you the bristles? Yeah. I also got some like eye drops or something. You want those too? Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, of course that is. That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The splitting image of Haldrath, the first of the Azure Dragoons, and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon the statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I can ask for no greater honor. I'm happy for you, buddy. Are you for the Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir... Oh god. Isidore. Stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect. More than I deserve, to be honest. Any road while you were away, she came through on patrol. I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, my friend. Alright, now I'm literally a delivery boy. We got some crazy full art cards as well. There's one, so there's, you know, the posters, like the really detailed, beautiful posters for, Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Like, we got some cards of those. We got 2 of each for some reason. I also got a card called A Realm Reborn. I got A Realm Reborn. That reminds me, where am I going? How do I get up to you, Usador? I got a single copy of A Realm Reborn. Oh, there's stairs over here. Alright. I was just trying to take a shortcut, I guess. Does it nuke the board? It does something big, actually. It has all of the Grand Company people on it, so like, Roban is on it, and the other 2. Kane Senna and... hard name. I can't remember right now. Merwib. And I kept wanting to say Moonbreeder because I knew it started with an M. Yeah, it's got them on it with like all their hands in, like they're about to do a cheer or something. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Confound it, that fool of a... What a waste. Is it a present for you? It was a gift, adventurer. Theramon labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A high-born knight cannot be seen favoring a low-born mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern as well as your willingness to accept Theramon. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray, give my regards to Sir Redvald. Wait, who's the lower? She's higher up, right? And he's giving her the present, right? Or maybe, did she leave it for him to eat? There could be 2 ways to this and I didn't get an answer. got two Titus cards. He's from, he's the main character of 10 that everyone loves. Not sure, yeah. I'll have to take more photos so I can show some more off. I was just so excited by Graha, and I forgot to take more before I got started because I was running a little late. Because I was editing so that it was, like, a good photo. I must applaud your initiative, Master Vanu. Tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artoriel included. The gloves! Nice. Looking good. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drellamaw said. Good. We have lost contact with the reconnaissance parties sent north to River's Meet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim and has claimed the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Arteriel will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. Okay. Oh. I completely glazed right over him. Right here. It seems we have been assigned the area near Camp River's Meet, Master of Sling. Lest you're unaware, the camp was one of many of our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Corythus Western Highlands. One of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. 'Twould not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Can I get on a flying chocobo? Though? One that knows these airs? No. I don't know what my dogs are all happy about. Alright. Final walk. Jeez. At least this place isn't overflowing with enemies. I don't know what it is with the Sea of Clouds, but the second I got there, everything absolutely hated me and wanted to kill me. If they had more health than, the actual story enemies. It's ridiculous. I mean, sure, there's some enemies here. Probably that deep eye. No? Okay. But it's nothing compared to that. I don't know what it was. See, I was right in front of that deer. There's just like, yeah, whatever. If I was that close and in front of a bird in Sea of Clouds, it would try to murder me milliseconds into approaching it. But they're like, oh, it's so peaceful here. I don't think so. I beg to differ. Can I unlock this part of the map if I go far enough? Oh, a little bit. I guess I'll jump down the cliff. Oh, there's wolves. Oh, I thought this was a settlement. Whoa. Wait. Up? I was... Oh, come on now. I was just up there, game. Oh no. No! How could this happen? Oh my god. Can I go up this way? Probably not. No. Well, we're getting our steps in today, guys. We're getting our steps in. Savage. Yep. Good thing none of those fall. Don't think I would live if one of those fell. Man, it's a long way. Have to go all the way over here to get back up. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, I yearn for apparently a black chocobo that can already fly. I don't really know why they have a chocobo keep here though, because there's no crystals. Doesn't there have to be a crystal for them to navigate to? I don't know how that works. I'm mumbling to myself now. We're almost there. Gigi, I was also telling Rouge that yes, we got 600 cards. 600 cards last Friday. But you know what? We got another like 2,200 coming in the mail. But there are more chances. So many more chances. We have a binder. We're trying to collect as much as possible. Just one of each card. Yeah, so. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, we got another 4 boxes of 36 packs coming in the mail. So 4 boxes of 540 cards. It's exciting. They won't be here until like next week though. It's so sad. Because the official release is the 13th. But Amazon is... You hate that place. Just this area? Because I hate it. I mean, it's not as bad as Sea of Clouds. Amazon's behind, or they put a buffer on it. Like, yeah, it'll be there by the 16th because so many people are ordering them that they don't want to promise it'll be there on day of release. There below is Camp River's meat of what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Oh, yeah, I already broke my ankles going down there. And I had to walk all the way back. Should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Got my Noah path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Yeah, I know, I just used it to get back up here. I know what you're talking about, dude. What luck is this? I can't believe this happened to me. Oh no, the Alliance raid you're in. What was it? They're not main story anymore after the Crystal Tower, right? So those will have to be on my bonus streams. I'll do the more of the Alliance raids and stuff. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp River's meet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain, but must press on. Okay. Yep, I know this path well, sir. Shortcut. What's happening this week? I think I could do a bonus stream this week. I don't have anything going on. I see something. Oh no, there's also a wolf. Don't mind me. Zombies or something? Rouge, I'm curious, what was the Alliance raid? There's one for each major DLC, right? So then, just tell me the DLC name. So I know when I'll have to face it myself. Oh, it was this one. It was Heavansward. Oh, okay, well, guess I'll have to go to the place you hate pretty soon, huh? But you're right, I heard sounds of a struggle. Yeah, well, there's a dude on the ground. I think the Fury thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain in 1 night saved, just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Mr. Helsing. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but white all around, till we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, they were shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed, and the heretic tracked you here. Aye, my lord, the heretic's hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must. Have faith, sir. Justice will be done, but first we must see you to safety. I love his eye color. Which means I'll actually have to relearn mechanics for it soon. I don't know, I think I've been pretty good about it. Oh, it's her. He has the right of it, Master Helsing. Whatever remains of the heretic's trail will be gone with the next snowfall. But we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. I'll be fine. Rest assured, we will not be far behind. In Saloon, thank you. I've been kidnapped before and fed to a god. But that was just like step one of the story too. And look at me. I'm pristine. They like level 60 though, so I can't do it until I finish Heavansward. That's not how it works. I like the music here though. Or maybe it's just for this. It might just be for this quest, I don't know. I like it. Yeah, okay. You know what I should do? I should make a Discord actually, and then people could put the like detailed shit in there for me to read, so that I'm not an idiot when it comes to the Alliance raids and stuff. It's not a bad idea, so you don't have to type it out and stream. The tracks continue to the north. What a surprise. It's just like they told me. You'd think metal would freeze to me. Like, metal armor is not a good idea. Suspicious footprints. Yeah, I can make a Discord and then I'll just send out notifications there too, just in case. Because I know some people, might follow a lot of Twitch streamers, and then so they just kind of turn off the notifications, and that might help. I'll look into it when I get the chance. Right now, apparently my Discord is broken, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. It literally won't open. I have to like re-download it or something. Maybe I need to update my phone actually. Hello. I see you three wish to die today. It would be an honor to get you out of my way. He's not spineless. Look at him go. He's got more health than everyone else too. Oh, okay, now he's spineless. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm supposed to just follow him. Okay. I'll stop, I promise. Wow. Final Dark Knight. Finally Dark Knight. Is that what you mean? Finally Dark Knight to 100? You got him to 100? How many do you have now? Leave me alone, Ice Traps. I'm following this dude. Ow. Ow. I don't even- the map won't even fill in because I'm in a duty. Leave me alone, Frost Grenade. Guys, it's a house. It's a house, guys. I found it. A house that has a bit. Oh, there's something culty down here. There's definitely something. Oh my god! Yep, that's a cult right here. Sir, you are spineless, yes, but you had more health than anyone else. Only 3. Only 3 classes to 100. Is that what you mean? I feel like I zoned out on what you were talking about. Okay. What ones? I'm curious. You have, is there... I don't know. I've seen you with a bunch of different classes, but I've never checked their level. Ice Heart. Hello. Can you speak for me?
Looking for me, I presume.
Yes. Can you speak? Thank you. Dark Knight, Sage, and Red Mage. Ooh, okay. Ah! Minkar's Horn!
Ah, the child who glimpsed the truth.
He's doing something! She's gonna call me a heretic?
No! It cannot be.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou, alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
Okay.
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche.
Oh.
And then I was alone.
Oh, wow.
So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
Okay.
And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
What of the innocents?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored.
Okay.
We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Has no one thought to go inside? Oh, one moment. Master Elsing, praise alone, you are alive. We came as swiftly as they could, but I see we are too late. Oh, I talked with her a little. They were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Arsart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. I like how he's like, yeah, she escaped, and we literally just watched her walk away. We didn't do shit about it. You have dealt with our foes. We have dealt our foes a telling blow this eve, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Okay. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy, tenacious devils. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redfold. Come, after tracking heretics across mountains of ice and snow, I would say you are due for an hour's rest next to a warm fire. Okay. Let's go. Lord Artiel, Master Elsing, how glad I am to see you both hale and healthy. What news? I found Isart, and then I just watched her walk away. You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury. I believe we have made great strides towards purging this lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See. As will I, Lord Artelia. Wow, though I don't know what just escaped my mouth. It gets wacky when it's on the loose. May it to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Poiton could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master Elsing have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot, in good conscience, impose upon you any longer, but return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redfold, we thank you for your hospitality. Oh, see, he goes behind. I mean, that was just a bow, but like, it shows they're brothers. Okay. We've been distracted, but we're making progress all the same. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Mr. Elsing, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beg your belief. But Honchefont swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. He's such a good friend, Honchefont. And he duly listened because, for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother. Oh. The legacy of my father's soul in discretion. Did you just tell me a secret? Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him, and to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp River's Meet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, an onerous task fraught with danger, and there you were, the savior of Eorzea, an honored guest of House Bouton, my new comrade in arms, Honchefont's dear friend. Yes, he knows what's up. I told myself, except he called us friends. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Honchefont had the right of it all along. That I've doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness, but I would not doubt you again, Master Elsing. On that you have my word. Nice. Alright, sir, I have befriended both of your sons. Oh shit. Wait, can I fly with this one? Oh, it's the compass! I was so distracted by the black chocobo! Master Helsing, my lord the Count, much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artoriel and Lord Emmanuel. If you would remain here for a moment. Lord Emmanuel. I hate listening to my own recordings. I hate my
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanolane's life. Aye, he told me everything.
I don't like listening to my own voice. I feel like that's common for a lot of people. But sometimes I just make myself laugh because of the way I say things. I don't know how it happens. Yes,
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
Zamail. Okay.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Whoops.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings.
Who's dead?
Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? God, I'll leave him alone for
Explain.
5 minutes.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries.
Oh, who are they asking about?
Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavansward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Wow, okay. Though I have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed, men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House Zemel. Zemel? Oh, thanks, Gigi. I appreciate it. You've added to my confidence. Is manipulating Sir Grenat. For he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Imric at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. Okay, he will know more of these charges. It is weird, though, that how you hear yourself is not what you sound like when you hear yourself on a recording. Trips me out every time. No, absolutely. When I listen to myself, I realize that I mumble a lot, even though in my head it's like perfectly clear. It makes perfect sense to me. But my words get jumbled when I listen to my recordings, so I'm like, dear God, how do I save this? And then the other part is like, it's just, I guess I have some kind of weird, like, accent thing that I don't even hear. Or maybe I'm just so used to it that, I don't notice it. Hashwan, Saloon, I had but this moment to resolve to go and fetch you. I presume you have heard what happened then? Yeah, it's a problem. It's been too long, Saloon. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alpino and Mistress Tataru, I take it? Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is the more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. The charges. I'll be honest, I've seen enough primals in my day. That Sir Grenat's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavansward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable and have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Devanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. But of course! Oh, they're excited about that, apparently. In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Okay. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alpino and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grenat and a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavansward, more like. Tataru can't fight, though. Two of them, with a fury they can hardly be considered fair. Master Alpino's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Oh, okay, sweet. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Honchfalt. But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Heck yeah. Then it is settled. We visit Master Alpino at once and inform him of our intentions. Saloon, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. Trial by combat is always funny. Let me show you I'm innocent with violence. Yeah, like, for real. This is so true. I swear, I'm innocent. Oh, I gotta beat you all up. Okay. Yeah, I agree. That is ridiculous. I mean, if it's like a war-based society, though, there's certainly certain advantages to it. Like, you could prove to them that you're still worthy. Listen carefully, Saloon. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Educator acknowledges Mr. Sataro's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grenard's face when he sees his true opponent. It will be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud you'll wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now are you ready? God. Man, I don't know how. Paul Hodgepodge is my biggest fan, and I'm honored. Sorry, I got the message. Must reply. Okay. I am ready. With you cheering me on, Hodgepodge, I'm ready to kick ass. Oh, if you know, don't look so sad. Oh. I am a little concerned. They put me against more sexy elves, guys.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
For sure this guy just wanted to fight me.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heavansward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
They haven't left the city, dude. I don't know how they could do that. Are there heretics in the city? Do you guys have shit security?
Let the accused step forward.
Oh, Tataru! Oh!
Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
Step forward, B.
I, Tataru, am innocent of this charge, but I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
She hasn't spoken much. Oh, she sounds so much better. She's not a squeak toy anymore. Where am I? Come on, me.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Oh.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy just wanted an excuse to fight me. Give her a head pat. Oh. Dang it. I missed my chance. She could totally just fit
Alone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Let's get him, Alfino. You finally get a fight with me. I don't think we've really fought alongside him. Hey. Stop that. Let him go. I don't think I can stun him.
I've got you now.
Down with you!
Oh, what's all that?
This isn't funny.
Ow. I'm just targeting Alpino instead of the stupid chains.
It's over.
Well, that was simple enough. We won! The Fury has spoken. Alpino Olivier to Taro, you are hereby acquitted of any charges. Blessed are we who receive her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. Cool. Can you imagine like a murderer like doing that though? Do they have to accept their trial by combat? Did the bird from an untimely demise yet again? My thanks as always. You ever seen a dude with such buff armor wearing glasses? A paladin wearing glasses? By the Fury, what a splendid victory to see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. I love you, Hashfon. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. Yay! What about the compass too? With it, you may summon a black chocobo fully trained and ready to fly. Yes! That probably still doesn't count though. It's probably cheating. Wait, can I change the color of this one too? Is it like the same as the first one I got? Magnificent is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Seidun? Will you take her for your steed? Yeah, she's really cute. Lord Hodgepot, chocobos are prohibited in the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic inquisitory doctrine. The SSTHID. Jesus Christ. Your steed must remain outside. Oh, come now. She's so cute. She's got highlights. Thank you, Hodgepot. Yeah. I mean, the collection expanded. Yeah, I got my first collection. You have obtained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all the local ether currents. In order to attune to some ether currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you've also obtained an ether compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest ether current upon use. The ether compass can be found under collection in the duty section of the main menu. To view your progress, like travel from the main menu, followed by ether currents. Oh my god. Okay, so literally, yeah, I have to do the... Yes, you can fly on this chocobo. Oh, but you have to go collect all the stuff still. So, have fun with that. It's whatever. I'll live with it. Ew, I forgot how ugly he is. black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fort Hall Manor. The Count has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Okay. Progress! We got Black Chocobo! How do I... Where am I going? I'm a wandering fool! I should have just teleported. It wasn't as straightforward to get there as I thought. To go up and down. Welcome, sir. Halone smiles on us yet again, Master Helsing, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your progress, you understand? I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeded my expectations. Besting 2 of the Heavansward while the city's elite looked on. By the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Oh, that doesn't sound like a great thing, though. Hoshfa? No, it's just another random guy. What's wrong now? We have just received a message from the Vault. His Eminence and the Archbishop request the presence of Master Elsing. Oh. The old guy wants to see me. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, it would be wise not to delay. Go, Master Elsing. We shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourselves to him, and he will escort you inside. Welcome! Yes, I know all about escorts. And their language. No one paid Midgard Zormer any mind. He's trained. He's also a baby. And my best friend. There may or may not be a dragon in your home. Oh, there's a big pillar in my way. Whoa, you got a weird coat, dude. We are honored to receive you, Master Elsing. This way, please. Welcome. Yes. That's a big door. Sup, Gandalf?
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
Yep.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise.
Oh, this guy's fingers. Very pixelated for some reason.
I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
It's Thor!
You will forgive me
Thor's
for not
dad.
calling upon you as courtesy would dictate. But, as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyr?
Zephyros is here? Okay.
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavansward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
That's okay, I gotta kick some butt.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred.
Dude's got some crazy eyebrows.
For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain.
Yeah, yeah.
That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Goddamn. Can't stare. Bye, Americ. What was that look? What are you looking at me like that?
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians?
One of them, well, a lot and not a lot.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder.
Mm-hmm.
Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even.
I hope it was just Elidibus. Nope, it wasn't.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet.
Okay. Good.
Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them.
Oh.
Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
Okay.
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light.
Yep, I killed the Brails. Moonbreeder killed Moonbrails.
If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
The only thing I'm thinking about right now is how good I actually look in this armor. I actually dig it. I'm not one for big, heavy armor, but this looks awesome. Sorry, dude, I'm a little sidetracked. Yes, I'll be on your side, I guess, if the Asians come. I think that's what he was asking. I'm here to save Ishgard. Dig it, but I need a different weapon. Rouge! There. There. I know I'm actually a little bit. It's a little bit better. Hi, you have a goldfish? That's cute as shit. Looking fabulous. as always. I have to go. Welcome, sir. I'm back. Every time. That's gonna. Oh my god. Hey, Albino, I met the old guy.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
By the gods! He's talked with the evil people.
We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor.
Oh my god, she even has like a little accent now. Oh, her voice actor is incredible. It's perfect. I love it. This is fantastic.
General Rauban is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
Oh shit.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshafon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauban.
How do we do that? There's a lot of stuff suddenly happening. We got a primal, the Ascians are mentioned. The Ice Heart is hiding out somewhere. Although this situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa Lominsa. You heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Forton and the Lominsan Consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I'm happy to report that we yet have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Rauban. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa Lominsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Zenthale at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. Fine, I guess I'll go to Limsa. I'm terrified of Limsa. It's a struggle walking around here during streams. It's also raining. That doesn't help. Welcome, Zenthale. The Admiral has been expecting you. Say the word, now we'll take it. Yep. Escorts, man. Hello.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Did she change voice actors as well? I felt like the first one fit her better.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Ul'dah, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, The Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seed Seer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana.
The dead one?
There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
Right. Yes. You guys are having a tea party.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seed Seer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
Her way of leaving was to fake suicide.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news, or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
To torture him. I don't know.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the Brass Blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
Oh.
The Crystal Braves.
No, no.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain.
Oh.
At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Yeah, Yugiri will find him. Ravana's survival is vital to the Eorzean Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him, but I cannot send troops into Ul'dah to spell the end of the Alliance and war like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. Or not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. Okay. Okay. I don't know what they're waiting for. Why'd they delay all this stuff? What? Yep, you didn't see me, sir. He's just standing there. So I walk by. Maybe not everyone is betrayed. Not everyone betrayed us. I don't know. No. Kitchen? Kitchen. It's he, Gary. Master Sailor, I knew in my heart you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in reverence told, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Thank you. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from this settlement so that you were searching for General Ravana. As the Admiral, I will have informed you he was recently removed from his cell in the Barasaja pit. At the same juncture, Yu Hase and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Delaware at High Bridge, where I too am bound. Where? Oh, every time. Why? How does this always happen? Even when I'm banned from the place, they still send me to frickin' Drybone. I have been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yuhase and his men are bound for Haladi. Oh. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Holzan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Is it gonna be like Haladi hard or something? Is this a dungeon? Do we gonna do a dungeon? It feels like it should be a dungeon. That is a big word. You come at a good time, my friends. Moments ago, the traitor Ilberd arrived and entered Haladi. Halatali. It's too many L's and A's, and from this, we may be certain that General Vaughn is being held within. Oh, okay. I'm glad that's... What? Rings? There's no time to lose. General Aldin may be executed at any moment. I don't remember who that is. Is that his first name or something? You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you're ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Are you serious? It's not a dungeon? What? How could this not be a dungeon? Yugiri!
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Forgive us.
Damn it.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dawade and Higiri with you.
Whoa! Straight ninja right there.
With me!
Let's go! He's got some ninja moves. Not a soul from the Colosseum to be seen. This bodes ill. Take the lead, Zilun. I shall follow close upon you. Yep. I remember this place. There's a guy.
Away with you!
You guys have a lot of health. Let's save Ralban. Let's do it.
Leave this to me!
This is pretty dark. Oh, what was that? Is that like a warning or something? Oh shit! Guys, I found him! Hello, General Robot. Where are his captors? You came. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh. He was found by some manner of magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I've heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split it up and look for it. Okay. That will not be necessary. Let me guess. Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly onto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. Oh, shut up, Yu Hase. Farewell, friends. Oh, do try to relax. They tell me struggling only makes it worse. Am I supposed to be destroying this? Yeah, okay. Peace. Oh, Albedo! step 1. Way is cleared. Now, do we keep going? We gotta chase him down, right? He's got a key. Or no, we're breaking mist machines. Surely it's gotta take more than just one machine. What the heck? This cave is massive. How do you get so much mist in here so quickly? Mist machines anywhere? Anywhere at all? I hear it. No, never mind, that thing looks pretty big. No, it's fucking tiny, but it's really good at its job. That takes care of the mist. Okay. Mist is cleared. Okay. Don't really look like it. Next, find the key. Oh, there it goes. Nice. Hey, you guys, do you losers have a key over here? Sorry, I'm messing with my stream a little. What's this? Let's see. The key! I'm on my way, Ravana. Didn't mean to make it text. We ran all the way back for the 3rd time, yeah. Exactly. Oh my god. I looked away for 2 seconds and I got stuck on something. Sorry, I'm way too distracted right now. Focus! Okay, I'm losing my brain. Alright, we're going. Well, thanks. Yeah, you're good. Slowly, General, you get weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known what our clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. Hi, dude. Yeah, oh. Oh, it's all three of them. Ilberd. You mean to struggle on then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, Scions, let's get this over with. Alright, let's kick his ass. Whoa. That got started without me. That was bizarre. The Sultana's assassins are here for some brave storms. Whatever it takes to survive. I'm no hero, never was and never will be. You Rabon's and then Rabon's complaining.
I have you now.
What are you doing? We'll get out of your way.
It is.
Oh, I can't get out of his way. Okay. Laurentius,
I'll tear you limb from limb.
I was proud of you. If anything, you're preventing taking it back.
This changes nothing.
Are you sure about that?
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice?
Justice?
Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Why does he say justice like that? Justice?
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lad,
justice,
you best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them.
None of my buds.
And how do I know
I agree
this?
with Benfidi on that, but...
Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland, and I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
Because you weren't doing enough. You weren't doing the right thing.
If we ourselves are not free,
Jesus.
Free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Yeah, well, you're doing the wrong things, though. Raban would help you.
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphano. Now is not the time.
What a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
On your feet, gladiator.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till it avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad.
I actually get to choose what to say now, so...
Know this, Ilbert. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
Why did he do that weird gesture?
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
Yeah.
What? But how can that be?
Fake suicide was her plan all along. They just took
Forgive me,
advantage of
friends,
it.
but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
No, they just took advantage of it, I think. Because, I mean... I don't think stepping down would have ever done anything. The general's safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilbert and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. General Alden, I presume, in the signs of the Seventh Dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed, my mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urianger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. There is no ruse, I assure you, General Alden. If you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. I don't know. Urianger was talking with the Asians for some reason. I've spoken with Urianger via link pearl. He confirms the man's story. Ravana is in safe hands. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. Okay. Couldn't you have, like, tried that forever ago, though? Be like, hey, by the way, yeah, Urianger is okay. I guess it's probably, I mean, he wasn't at the party, was he? He was, yeah, I don't think he was at the party. So I guess we knew that he was okay? I don't know. Ah. Urianger! Oh, you're still wearing that.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
It's Papa Sean and Pippin! Oh, Pippin!
Father!
What?
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
I see.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
Who the heck is that?
You.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was I who arranged this gathering.
A goober?
And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthal, and member of the Syndicate.
Okay, yeah. I see you in the meetings.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
No, they wanted to kidnap me.
Why ask when she's playing? You know the answer.
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
I mean...
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean,
yeah,
they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death.
Yeah.
That, and though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
Actually, I think our first priority is getting this man some pants.
As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Yeah, go get cleaned up, Ravana. I had not counted on Prioress Dulala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Jesus, where'd these words come from? Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Ul'dah. We couldn't have done it without you, Saloon. Thank you. Yep, sure thing. Tataru, yes, General Ban is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well, we shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. Oh, gotta go fight some dragons now. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. And that being the case, I propose to leave Marshal Turpin and the others to investigate, and return with all haste to Ishgard. More dragons. More, what's this? Oh, it's the hard Shiva fight. Dragons! There's actually, like, people here. All the past times that I've come here, no one's been standing around. Tataru! Oh, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Ban short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Hunterfought was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better head in. Welcome, sir. My friend, thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Must all saying, Master Levier, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the Observatorium's bell toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claimed they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Needhog's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with the choice to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. I'm here to help. I mean, yeah, I kind of ran away to this place, but I'm also here to fight a war with you. Though we flee to the ends of the world, it would seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more, the Horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more, her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from this storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Saloon? I would stay and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in an hour of need. What would have happened if I said no? The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside to discuss the path that lies before us. Oh. Okay, so it was just like my opinion. Now we're gonna actually go discuss it.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
I wouldn't say that. I may have Midgar Stormer hiding in my back pocket.
With certain notable exceptions.
Yeah.
You don't mean Iceheart?
Okay.
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian!
Estinian?
Can you take off your helmet?
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
Nice. Yes. Estinian! We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will simply come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emeric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Zataro, I would ask that you remain at Fort Tom Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. Yes. Thanks, Zataro. Enter the seat of the Lord Commander within the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. Oh, okay. Where's that? Yeah. It's this little circle over here. Emeric, I promise I'm not, conspiring with the enemy. Do you think he suspects us?
I want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
He's got such an interesting voice.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors, and unlike those massing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emeric, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured. But our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg.
Yep. Don't think too hard.
I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then. Carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Alright, we got permission. We got permission from Father to go out and play with dragons. Having secured Sir Emeric's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack. This is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Devanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Artsheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you're ready, Istinian, let us be about our task. Oh. Oh. Hello.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Istinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Whoa, what? I have several questions. Sorry, the position of Grahatia was bothering me a little. No, what? Alfredo. How long have you had a miniature of yourself? Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Now shall wait you at the St. Renet's Forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, sailor, and let us head back to Fort Manor. Okay. Is that just what you do in your free time, Alfino? You make miniatures of yourself? Does it make you feel better? Ah, yes. Welcome, sir. Our course is set, Totaro. It may be some time before Saloon and I return to Ishgard. We're gonna go talk to a dragon. Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. Yes, please. If anyone can find them, it is you, Totaro. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alfino. I made it specially. What? Totaro, did you... No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. A new outfit. This is incredible. By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Totaro. Whatever else awaits me on the road, I shall not fear the cold. It was the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Oh, Totoro's so cute. She has so much personality now. Everyone does. I mean, like, we're actually... Yes! That's why he has the miniature of himself. It's a reminder of his old outfit, is what it is. Look at him! Oh my god! It's so good. He's like so ready for a new adventure now. You said your farewells then. Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Ysael's movements, I propose that we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Coerthus Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redfold, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like that he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Alrighty. We're on the hunt. And Alfino has a new outfit. Things couldn't be greater. Yes. Well, I mean, they could. I could fly, but... Well, Master Elsing, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it could be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon, I know, of course, but I do not believe I've met this young gentleman. Alfino Levier, at your service, and you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redfold. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus we have come to Falcon's Nest, in hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see, then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at the Gorgagne mills. It is possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Master Elsing knows well the place I speak of, for it was he who first discovered it. Alright, in the sunlight, Estinian, your armor actually looks cool as shit. Like, why is it glowy like that? Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol while the two of you visit this refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, Saloon. I am eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair. Summer looks really cool, actually. What does this do? Northwest? Alright, well, I guess I begin my journey of frickin' encompassing. Is this one of the quests that they told me about? Oh, it sure is. Well, that's gonna have to be... I don't want to do quests in the middle of the story, so those will have to be on my bonus streams. I'll work on compass and stuff. Oh, now it's visible. It's like right friggin' here. Okay. Okay, more northwest, huh? I wish I could have a sprint button for my chocobo. This is gonna be a long walk and I don't even know what to talk about. Do you think Vinfilia is doing anything important? Cause last time we saw her, Heidelin's like, no, stop, you need to do something in the sewers and let the Warrior of Light escape or something. So it sounded important, but who knows if it actually is. That looks like a beast from, looks like a snow stalker from, Subnautica Below Zero. As soon as I saw it, it's like, yep, that's the right colors, that's the right shape, it even has the tail, it's a snow stalker. Curse me. Oh, it even sounds like them. Oh my god, we made it. Oh, Alf, you know you look so good. Must I saying our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. 'Twould seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Some of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Saloon. Oh my god, he's like so ready to get to work. I love it. Oh, they're polar bears. Oh dear, this creature took me by surprise. Forgive me, until my hands stop shaking, I fear it shall prove more a hindrance than a help. Pray go on ahead, and when you are certain that the rest of these things have been slain, notify the expedition leader that it is safe to return. Alfino is scared of bears. Oh. Oh, it's got babies! Alfredo, they're gone. Well, Estinian's here now. The beasts are slain then, my thanks, Master Elsing. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. Thanks for the wind-up, Alfino. Alfino, I wonder if... Does he say anything about it? Like, if I have it out? You wish to track down Lady Artsard. Is this not so? The records we discovered air before... I tried to fill in the before for air. Discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of perusing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fang and claw. But I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. He walked through me, and this guy, like, walked around me. Estinian is like, nah, I go through everything. I don't walk around, I don't dodge around. There's an epistle. There's another epistle. Is there a third? Is it upstairs? Yes. Victor says, congratulations, Saloon, level up 56. Have you recovered much of the heretics' correspondence? I found 3 papers. Splendid! Added to the contributions from Master Levier and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here, then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gugagne males, heretics, and their fellows in the XIV amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manners of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. Ruins? The amphitheater. The very place you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? Oh, yeah. That is our destination. The journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. So we must place our faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Mumbrita succeeded in recreating the can I just call it the ACAF? The ACAF beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gugagne Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I am wrong, Estinian, but the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. Halster and Dare posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Okay. Secret entrances? Okay. Northwest. It's not like right over here. Oh, straight west. No, this is east. Come on, brain. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I see the angel current. Onwards. Guess I'll go this way. I don't know. This place is. Having to manually fill out the maps is a little difficult. At the bottom of the ravine. It may very well actually be yeah, there's an enemy right there. I'm not sure breaking my ankles is a good idea right now. Oh, but this bridge. I don't see any enemies here. I think we're okay. This Chamble, the guest of House Photon, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out here this far, but you're welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming beacon still functions, we must pray to the 12 it does. We shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. There's so many instances, but no dungeons. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Hello. Dogs of Ishgard, it is not enough that you banished our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us to victory. You're not to fire the sacred place a second time. No, wait, we did not come here to fight. Waste no more words on them. They're dead for a reason. Oh, Estinian did a jump. He's jumping.
Your guard is down.
can dragon blood truly bring about such a transformation? Okay. So they drank dragon blood? And turned into these things? Interesting. It's Louis Style. Louis Style? No. Louis it's Louis Swan. Louis Tia. Oh my god. Defend. Release. He's last of four. I might sink my lance into. Get him. Yeah.
Know your folly.
Can I not stop him from doing that? Okay. Thought maybe I could. Oh, I'm stuck. Nice. They fight like demons, 'tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers, retreat to the cinders. The cinders. Stinian, do you know where that is? I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask that we do not already know? They made for the cinders, so was me. So was we. Okay, brain. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Stinian. I suspect it is the heretics' way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Outer Dragoon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea's sorcerer. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ashen Isle. Okay. Was he frozen in a lake or something? I guess an island in the lake? I don't know. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, however, there is another place I will visit first. I am told the convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Gentillo, may have information to use of use to us. Come on, brain. But mayhap you are not familiar with that name either. The convictors are dragon slayers after a fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these convictors then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. Okay. More walking. Here we go. just have to follow the river. It's kind of nice. I'm glad my chocobo knows how to walk or run on ice. He's an experienced boy. There'll be an ether current around here. Probably up somewhere I can't. Oh no, it's right there. Okay. Thought it was a smidge farther away. At least so far they're like along the way of the MSQ. Hello, Gentilo. Sounds like Donatello. Gentilo. Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lads look promising, but you have a fair look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon. Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the fury! That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Gentilo, leader of the Convictors and few slayer of dragons, or fellows slayer. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Slytherin, Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can, Saloon. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Rage Meow, Verimont, and Bertrand that wanders in and out of camp? I suppose the chocobos don't need a crystal. Are there any heretics in the area? I've not the faintest idea why a heretic could pass under my very nose, and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow, the big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. Okay. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Puriquet? Or someone. I've enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves out there in the wilds. Puriquet, do you have some information for me? Something I can help you with, my lord. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't no to say I haven't heard a thing or two. Of course he has to be the one that talks weird. We'd be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please me, lord, I'm Puriquet, a soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. It weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, see? No, it was by order of Sir Gentelo's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Arsar has been able to expand her following so quickly. Sad to say, some mates of mine go down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds, told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Why then, I am minded to start a fire. Yes. Burn. Time to burn something. Oh, it's gonna... okay. If we are to lure our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some sort, some note, are you not, Saloon? It would prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Elf, you know, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. It will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Okay. So I'm killing yaks and they're collecting firewood, is it? Are they gonna bond without me? Elf, you know, don't hog him all to yourself. I want to get to know him too. Is that the yak? It is. It's freaking massive. Whoa. Is that the dragon they're talking about? Is that even a dragon? I don't know. It looked like it was like a wing or something. Maybe it's the tail? Leave me alone. I just want this. Quad me faster. Hell yeah. What is that? Someone's chocobo? Whoa. It's got like phoenix clothes. Don't seem that collecting firewood isn't your experience for Master Elf, you know? Oh no. He must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need? Yes. Go. You love aetheryte current hunting. Yeah, it's splendid. But so far, the change in how you discover maps.
I should have known it would be you.
It's a pain in my butt, let's be honest. Also, welcome, Evan Raider. Nice to see new people in the chat. Welcome. I hope you have a good time here. Ask any questions if you'd like. I'm just doing story for now. Okay. I start. Yes, we're here.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
I'd like to talk to Needhug, please.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you?
Oh?
The sordid history my gift has shown me.
Do we get
which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Do we get story time?
Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home.
He's got some crazy horns.
Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin, a war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva.
Yeah, apparently she, lay down with one.
While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Hraesvelgar, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
What? Please, my love, eat me, so I can never leave you. What?
Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea. And soon thereafter, the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound.
His wings are really cool. He got feather wings.
In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony. And together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known.
Good.
For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue. As it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen.
Envy?
It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg. He who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Oh.
Good gods.
Yep.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly.
Oh.
Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
Do you just keep that in your back pocket?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him.
Oh, yay!
Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Ascend to the clouds. Okay. I'm already in the sea. I already went to the Sea of Clouds. Oh! Oh! Vision time, maybe. Midgard Summer. I got a crystal back. What stoked that? Where, what? Did it just slowly regenerate over time? Or did I do something? Alfino, I have good news.
Is autumn miss, my friend?
I got a crystal back.
I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while. And should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
I don't need rest. Yeah, Midgard Summer, what was that?
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Oh, so it's my will. My will is so strong. Thanks for the Aether Aid, but I won't be able to fly until my bonus streams when I take care of all that. More clothes already? It's not even like a paladin outfit. It's like a bard. Interesting. You're a saloon, yes? You know me by now. Why are you asking me this? Pray, adjust me as you sail, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange. It is not the fate. That fate should bring us together thus. Never did I think to walk alongside the warrior of light, but history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania, then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Okay. I'll go to the Chocobo Forest. Sounds better than this place. Your standing desk arrives tomorrow? That's exciting. My desk that I'm using right now is like built into the house, so it's not a standing desk. Unfortunately. I did get a new chair though, so it's helping.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west.
Not a floating
into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind.
Oh wow. Okay.
To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
Yep. Gotta be honest, that mountain looks like something from another Final Fantasy. We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path to Som-Al will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead, and see that we are properly provisioned? There's a village here, but I thought these lands are sole domain of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in such a perilous place? Wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marcel Champ, Marcel Champ is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections? Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgardian burns. You know, I agree, though. Wazy, is this where you were born? Is this where you come from? Probably not. Not all chocobos come from the Chocobo Forest, surely. What the heck? Is it some kind of like bait, probably? Yeah. Yep. Oh no. Oh, the poor chocobo. Well, tend my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. Oh, and if it ain't the lovely Ysayle, it's been too long, girl. That it has, Marchesham. That it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Som-Al. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I am not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did you still not explain things to you, boy? You've seen the towering Salem trees all about, haven't you? Jesus, okay. If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop you sail here, but dragons ain't the only thing you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. If you do 6 fates and achieve gold contribution, it unlocks a riding map to increase your mount speed too. Oh. We'll have to do those in my bonus stream. I didn't know that. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you, the bloody Nath. You Nath? Nath. Oh. They're distracted by the person. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling and a megacrab and taught the thing how to walk on 2 legs. They've never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties from bombs in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to the Nass home territory. Okay. Another, like, tribe or whatever. But seeing that much has changed, Devania. The Nath are not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here, in Devania? Aye, 'twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. That was when I chanced upon Herz Felgar. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Matechon found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health, and until further I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals, but I interrupted you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush or some roundabout route. I say we make straight for some all and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path, then. Very well. Let us first follow the trail west out of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to some all, shall we? Oh. Okay, up here. So the Nath are like bug people. They're ants and crabs. Bug crabs. Oh, is it them? I'll be honest, I can't really see them. They do have like a crab-shaped head though. That's the one we want. See if I can level up my chocobo. A Bandersnatch. I don't know where that sounds familiar, but it does. Hello, Aether Current. Don't get me killed. Leave me alone. Okay. What's that place? It looks stinky. There be dragons. Why are we meeting in the middle of dragon territory? Should we chance to meet Mashachamp again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Nath, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alpino. The structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past? I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rebel inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool, how desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Saloon, pray really reason with these two. The truth of the past will be revealed. Quite, lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accept this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Satan's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. You would have me keep my counsel until Satan's visions confirm the truth. Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Hrisfelgar will likely provide the catalyst Satan's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. Okay. Spy you the 3 great towers to the west. I see one. Ishgardians know them as Annex Shrine. The place serves as a roost for Hrisfelgar's lesser kindred. Oh. Jesus. This is what I was talking about, guys. You can't just have meeting spots next to enemies. Okay. Great Towers, okay. If you are to reach the peak of some owl, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way, but do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Or rather, more concerned is the disposition of the Nath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. The path wasn't clear. I just got attacked. Whoa. Lord of the Wyverns. Big dragon. Oh, come on, even the goats want to attack me? Sure, I'll be going there later or something. I'll head this way. I feel like that's a little out of the way compared to the other ones. So we'll go over there eventually. Just as I feared, the road ahead is teeming with Nass soldiers. Master Chant did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed if they would threaten the dragon so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Nass muskets. There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Okay. I'll beat them up. I have no problem with that. They got weird little feet. Did you guys see that? I just dodged a bullet at point blank. I'm so good. Didn't even block it, just straight up dodged it. Look at this nice paved road. Well, it's not paved, but it's like sectioned off. Cool. It's nice. Even though dragons fly, they have good architecture. I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. My word of the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. You truly are beyond salvation. Come then. Wow, okay.
Vidofnir!
Vidofnir? Oh! Oh. It's got like a heart.
Ah, 'tis thee, little one.
It's a woman.
From above I did mistake thee for a nath.
Wait,
'Tis well I chanced to look again.
She's got
for
white
thou
hair.
wouldst now be ash.
She's got white hair. It can't be that
Dear
hard.
Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Oh.
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
Okay, hold still, Estinian.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Resfelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here, and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
I can take care of that.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
I can take care of that.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?
Well, I didn't mean to dethrone you of that, but...
'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
For the Nath have summoned their god, thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Enough, I say. If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the ether, we must face it together, or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon this primal's defeat, but ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies, you are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marcel. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. There. There's an aetherite. Pardon me, dragons. I just want to be able to teleport here. I bring no harm, I swear. Back already, are we? I'm at the Nath, did you? And what is it you'd like to... Yes, sir, how do I kill their god? Summoned a primal, you say? 7 hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about the Nath religion. If I'm honest. Beyond their training habits, there never seemed much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves and give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. What exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. But seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You want a good-sized jar of land-trap nectar, a basket of Salem tree fruit, and, always a Nath favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. I shall gather the fruit, leaping to the tower branches of these forest giants. It should present little challenge to me. Yeah. Then I shall collect the nectar with Master Alfion's arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring it home to meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nankas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark the spot on your map for you. You're most kind, Master Marcichon. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there is a rotten Nanka egg. Alright, Alfino. Let's see how it is. Can I go through this, like, little river? Maybe? Shortcut? Heck yeah. It's so tiny. Oh my god. Why is it so small compared to the big one? Is there even enough meat on this thing to eat? Hi, Victor. Are you walking around shirtless? Should seem so. Class is E right now. A white mage. That's his white mage. He looks like he's ready to like go surfing or steer a yacht or something. Oh, he waved at me. Looking good. was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Ysail's help. Do you have the Nonka meat? I do. Splendid! I shall put this with Estinian's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Nath. Whoa. Does he have a beard and like a mustache? What? Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Where I have the Nath, I think I would be suitably impressed. Oh. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such? Calm yourself, Master Alfino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Okay, the little ticks of their feet is actually really satisfying to me. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Land-trapped nectar, sedum tree fruit, and Nonka flesh! What delectable foods you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters, come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. Great. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes, come, come, it is not far. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, tick, tick. Well, onward. Oh, whoa. Yeah, they do live like bugs. They built like a... Yeah, it's like a hive. That's crazy. And also terrifying. I'm terrified of bees and moss. Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Vath. We are the non-mind. Okay. The non-mind. He does have a mustache and beard. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies was sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone, what strange hunters you are, but if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Nath god, the one mind summoned into our midst. Oh. Are they like a hive mind species? That's terrifying. The one mind. These are the Nath who reside in the main colony. Yes, they are one, connected, but let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain. It was likely one that had fled the battle with my kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job. Ooh. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The one mind would always cower when they winged shadows passed over the ground, but no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of the black-robed man. Oh, great, okay. The one mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Nath lands, and even larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards of this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence. Oh, okay. These guys are like, nah, man. Nah, we don't want to deal with that. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at a grave cost to the land. I reason that is a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a sign of the seventh dawn, one swore to eliminate the primal threat. The distinction you draw seems questionable at best, but the fact remains that my own grandfather risks unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath, as you so rightly put it. If they truly seek not but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of the gods' insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alpino, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to his death? Please. No, I have the right of it, Estinian. Oops. Oops. It seemed I was getting ahead of myself is maybe what he said. I don't know. Pray forgive me, Saloon. I do not fear my duty. I shall take on the giant bug. Wait, Saloon need I guess he could be anything. Because the owls have a whale, so... Wait, Saloon, need not face this foe alone. Like him, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Do you truly imagine yourself a second Warrior of Light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides, or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Estinian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. Oh. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. Okay. Have I done the first Heavansward dungeon? I don't think I've done anything. No, I haven't done, it's all been instances. I haven't done anything. We are Vath, we are the non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts, we cannot predict their will. Okay, thanks. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that. You wish to meet our god, offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. Okay. You are generous hunters, yes. Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all the Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more? We are very fond of Nanka flesh. Yes, the meat of a young Nanka would make a fine repast. Fine. Jeez. Hopefully we can find the Nath god, and that can be a good end to the stream. Because we finally did something. we did something as a group, I mean. Is there an entrance on this side? Doesn't really look like it. I mean, it's... I think I could almost jump up that. Hello, Rouge. You enjoying the sun? Looking fabulous. Even got your own throne or chair or whatever. Vath, do enjoy our knock of flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? Yeah, here you go. Another gift for the Vath, so unexpected. Yes, you will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now, the senses of the One Mind are diminished by the Overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single Nath in the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. Fine, I'll jump right in. Let's go. The Brothar want to elude certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I am beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like Overmind sits at the center of Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the Primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the Non-Bind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts, thus other Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so, perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the Primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. Oh, great. Yep, just like Ifrit, huh? Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? Aye, that very well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Saloon? Sure. Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a man to err on the side of caution. Yeah, let's go. Would that I could fight at your side, warrior of light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Elpiano. Then it is settled, Selen. You and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoner. Okay. I mean, why not? It works. It worked with Ifrit, so why not these guys? I guess I wasn't planning it to work with Ifrit, but yeah, it worked though. Is that you, Rouge? Fishing? You got anything cool? Isn't there like a ridiculous amount of fish in this game? Like 2,000 or like 1,200 or something? I've read about it, or no, I didn't read about it. My brother told me about it. He was showing me the achievements on the Xbox, so in a way I guess I read about it, but I saw it in the achievement list. Jesus Christ. Who has time for that? I mean, if I wasn't doing the story, I guess I do. Do I have the drive for it, though? No one knows. So many fish. Yep. Southeast. What's up there? Hello. Intruders, our lives are forfeit. Oh, okay. Oh, it wants me to go back over here? Okay, why? No, I don't want to fight another one of you. The Evermind must by now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. Okay. I mean, I was ready to do that, but you made me come back over here. There's a lot of just regular ones. I don't really appreciate it. Oh wow. Did she do this? Where's the... I don't know if I want to go down there. I'll be honest. It's bizarre to me why these guys are so weak compared to the actual ones. Okay, fine. I'll just kill them all. Dear God, they do actual damage. I'm like at an all-out war with these guys. Why do they have so much health? Jesus Christ. My God. No, leave me alone. It's very precarious. I did it. Dang it! Dang it! Ah! What jerks! It takes so long to kill. My God. Jeez. Am I far enough in to get properly captured yet, Yuzeo? That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have stilled your mind for the battle to come. Yes, ma'am. I'm ready. Let's go. I'm ready right now. Yeah, I got him. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. Let's go. You're prepared then? Yes. Hold here, Saloon. When next the Nath come, we offer no resistance. Surrender, intruders, there is no escape. The little tic-tacs. And if we surrender, we throw ourselves upon the mercy of your God. You seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us for their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us, passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused.
Now we have but to wait.
Indeed.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
He comes.
What? Whoa. Ooh.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
O glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
evil fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Eliezer? Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goals shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
Like I would lose.
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Oh, okay. I mean, he could literally just stab you right now. I feel like you've left yourself wide open. While you do your Shiva transformation, he could just stab you. Well, lucky you, he didn't. What a kind man.
What is this? A god clad in flesh.
It's like, whoa!
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Diamond dusted him. Okay, now stab him while he's frozen. Like, why just sit there? He's... Come on, lady. Yeah, you could have done that while he was frozen. You goober. Yeah.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Nah, you move too slow.
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
Are you ready? Are you ready, Rouge? You better be. This is the last thing I can do before I'm done my...
Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Yeah, she is real feeble. I agree to that. Why he turned like that? That was weird. Let's do this. And then I gotta go. Yeah, you okay, loser? I don't... Are you online? Can I do this? No. Oh, you're in something else, GG? Okay. I can't really wait. My mother is waiting for me, so we're gonna get right into it. Oh, let me invite Victor, actually. Was he even on? Oh, no, he got offline. Okay, never mind. Let's do this. You good? Forgive me, I was overconfident. Yeah. Yeah, you were. Come on, DPS. Yeah. Not the music I was expecting. Does he do this every time he leaves a room? The developers were like, guys, this is one of the coolest, like, summoning of a primal ever. We gotta make good use of it. Ow. don't know where those swords are going. Oh, they tickled. That's fine. Oh. Okay. Oh, he's red now. He's doing it again. Oh. Oh. I just ran right across it. Okay. Everything he's doing looks cool, but I don't know what it's even doing. He's summoning butterflies.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Oh. Did you just... The hive ball's begin to crumble, dude. Did you just break your hive? With that? To attack me with that one, even though I don't have my take stance on. Well, the other guy doesn't even have his take stance on. What's happening? Swift to slaughter. I'm assuming he's gonna shoot that direction. Oh, we got him before.
Does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor? I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Yeah. Nice.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Okay. Oh.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Okay. Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full scent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You are marvelable to behold, Saloon. Well, 'tis time you joined our companions. They will be eager to heal the terror and to continue our journey. Ugh. All the way up there. Okay, fine. It's a long walk. I didn't know it would attack me. I thought those things were just chill most of the time. I'm sorry I walked underneath you, sir. Can I sneak in the back? Please? Yes. Alright, Alfino. Let's wind her down. So then, Lady yourself, take the 12. I killed a god. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name, and you are quite certain he will keep his word. There is honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle I must attribute to Saloon. Never did I doubt you, warrior of light. Unlike some, you were gone so long that Master Alfino here nigh lost his wits with worry, fretting like a maid for her sweetheart he was. Stydian, was that truly necessary? Not truly necessary, but certainly true. Ooh. Oh. What matters is that the Primal is banished, and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the Vermhest Felgar. Needhog's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. Your unkind Destinian Frau's experience and intellect, Alfinod is still but a boy. Oh, look at him. Don't Don't pick on my son. Shall we be on our way to next time? Trine then. I would not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain. Okay. So I will just teleport here. Jesus, if I can. And we'll wind down in Annex Shrine. Alright. It was quite a journey today. We did a lot of things. We finally got to actually do something together. We're huge. Took a lot of work, but we did our first time instance together. Anyways, thank you everyone for joining today. As always, I'll be here on Thursday and probably an extra stream on Friday. And this video should be uploaded tomorrow. Those are up to date, so every day or everyone should be uploaded on a timely matter, as long as it all works out well. But thank you for joining us, everyone who did, and I hope to see everyone next time. Bye everyone! Bye!